Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashik readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. Sorry for the technical glitch. We welcome all the Kailasa Vasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, and ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, for joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So, what is Bhava Samadhi? Sama means oneness and Adi means source. Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when we behold a deity, an avatar, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse karmas of lifetimes and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you're able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The divine cosmic beings are real, and they manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. The divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavataras, which are the deities, and through the Nijavataras, the incarnations. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatar, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive this higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. That is the reason the avatar, who is a physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our life. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. Let us now learn about the Akashik records. Akashik readings are not just some predictions, they are readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. Because the Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, or future. That is why whatever you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly recorded in the Akashic records. Next, we're going to be learning about the various global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and an introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism and has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Let us look at a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as an incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters. In the year 1981, he was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tondai Mandala Adinam, which is the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a successor of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham by the Guru Parampara. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. In the year 1999, he was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. Here we are looking at the photographs of the lineage of gurus of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham. It was founded by Paramashiva, and here are various gurus from that lineage: Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. And here we are looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. In the year 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham on 4th of November. In the year 2004, he was declared as a successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanyapeetham on 1st of Jan. In the year 2004, he was also coronated as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam on 31st of December. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 24. And here, we're looking at the photographs taken when he was coronated as the successor of Sripura Sarvanyapeetham. And these are the photographs of the emperors of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham, following which the same year he was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. In the year 2012, he was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamalapita Sarvanyapeetham, the oldest Hindu papal state in the monastic kingdom. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived the Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonatha Shamalapita Sarvanyapeetham. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. The same year, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the youngest Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. And these are the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tirvarur Adinam. In the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tirvarur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam, and Panchanati Kulam. And these are the photographs of the gurus of the same lineage. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, following which the same year he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Paladamatha and was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. Here we are looking at the lineage of gurus of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Paladamatha. And here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Next, we're going to be learning about the global initiatives of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyananda, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless Sorry for the technical glitch. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And these have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. He has also been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism, over 10,000 hours of discourses and over a billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. He has also been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded and internationally recognized Hindu leader. He has also been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind Body Spirit magazine. The sovereign order of KAILASA that is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Nithyananda order of monks, nuns and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the establisher of the world's largest Hindu university with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems around the world and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peetams. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nithyananda Yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of Third Eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations, awaken in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we will be receiving the initiation into Third Eye Awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we'll be manifesting the powers of Third Eye, which is seeing with your eyes blindfolded. The Third Eye is a cosmic browsing center that is located between your eyebrows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye, just as one would do with their two eyes. What are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals an elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine. Let us look at some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. And Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis happen on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of these Shaktis. He is a primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, which is the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Throbhava and Anugraha, creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and the representative of Paramashiva. He is also the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment has been lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, which is jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Today, we are going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. And those of you who would like to volunteer for this power manifestation can put a message on our social media platform. Let us now look at a short video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal and unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratiksha Pramana, empirical evidence and from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate and superior authority for Hindus, and Vedas are the ultimate pure applied technology. Whereas the Agamas are the scriptures with applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are called as Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. And any reference that is cited from these scriptures or the Shastras is called as the Shastra Pramana.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to the Parashakti Akashik reading segment. So in this segment, we're going to see how the divine consciousness is manifested as a Nija avatar of Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, and we're going to see one of the revelations of the Parashakti also. So let us enter into the segment now. So first, let us understand why this divine feminine consciousness is unique to Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Because everything, if what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just the sacred feminine tradition is there, that the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. For some reason, even if you lose all the sampradayas, if you just keep this one sampradaya alive, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because everything is centered on this one, the mother worship. The mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. Supreme Lord of Hinduism said that there is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. He said, I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you look at the autobiography of the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, the darshan he had, the yantras he have carved, the deities he have carved, all are mother-based, Devi-based. Sri Ramakrishna Paramashivoham, a great avatar who lived in 1836 to 1886, he also said that Shiva has a Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added with a beautiful description of the house scene, saying, even though the husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. So either we have to fall at the feet of the mother, or this small sons of the mother, only they can touch the place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either we have to surrender to the mother, or people who are closer to the mother, only they can reach. Here the Dhyana Sloka from the Lalita Sahasranam has been described about the manifestation of Devi Parashakti. The translation of the verse goes on as, Divine Mother to be meditated upon is a shining in a vermilion red body with a triple eye sporting a crown of rubies studded with the crescent moon. A face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with the mead and the other twirling a red lotus. It also added, saying, I meditated on a great empress. She is in red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion and holds the nose, the bow, and the glove, and the flowery arrows in her hand. She is surrounded on all sides by the powers such as anima for race, and she is self within me. Now, let us understand who is Devi Parashakti in the cosmic language. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us are came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting as a Nija avatar of Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, and she is gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, attending to each one of our prayers, giving boons, blessings, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately, she is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So now, let us understand how we can prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism said, literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaves, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen and watch Devi Parashakti. This coin is considered a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be any value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In US, it can be even 1 cent also. So offer everything to Devi Parashakti. Once the darshan is over, do the namaskar and take this betel leaf, betel nut immediately as a prasadam. Collect all those coins and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, it may look too small, but in the few days, after a few days, you will see how much it adds value to your sentiment. You will literally start feeling she is there. So you won't take Baba Samaj darshan for granted. All these rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you, rise you to the powerful cognitions. It will break all your unconscious behavior. Here, Supreme Point of Hinduism also gave a beautiful process of Mahapanchabhuta Yoga to prepare our body to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti. Let us hear it from the Supreme Point of Hinduism.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti Akashik reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti.
Yes. Supreme Point of Hinduism has given a wonderful process for each one of us to prepare ourselves, our body, to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti. So now with this, we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the revelation of Devi Parashakti. As we all know, during this pandemic time, Devi has came out of her extreme love and compassion, and she has revealed everything about this pandemic and how it is going to affect and how we can save ourselves from this pandemic. So in this segment, we're going to listen to the one of the pandemic which Devi has revealed, and we're going to listen how we're going to see how it is manifested in the world, and we're going to listen to the one of the solutions also by Devi Parashakti.
Om, 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 Omgaratuyarnd Vangai Vedamudu Agamamai Velipattu Rinkaramai Malarnd Parashodasiyai Niraindu Narpattu Mukkonam Vazhum கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து
பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட. ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நான் ஒன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள்.
12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள்.
Yes, now let us see the English translation of what Devi has revealed. Devi has said, world cannot be sacrificed for the conspiracies done by some ignorant thief who got struck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the energetic powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. through the tricks of the traitors, rules of the enemies, without any other way out. The time has came for itself to leave. That is, where the sky is boiling and moving towards a huge destruction. People, even if the children do mistake in ignorance by getting struck in Maya, as in Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manomani, it's my responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I'm telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lives, lives will be lost in crores and crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the good. Search for your protection for your life. Now, here we have seen the revelation of the Devi Parashakti about this COVID pandemic. She has warned and then she has given the solution also. Now let us see how it got manifested in the world as in line to the Devi's words. Starting from the COVID pandemic, from the 2019 December, till now the country have seen, across the globe have seen 454 million cases and around 6 million deaths have been registered. Is that the correct number? No. The study says different, which is the COVID death probably 3 times higher than the record says. More than 80 million, which is 3 times higher than the official record suggests. This is from the Washington University's researchers. The US researchers gather data through the research of various government websites, the World Mortality Database, the Human Mortality Database, and the European Statistical Office. From that, they found that the rate of excess deaths are estimated to have varied dramatically by the country and region. But the overall global rate calculated in the study is 120 people death per 100,000 people. That would be means about 18.2 million deaths have been happened because of the COVID in the 2 years between the start of 2020 and the end of 2021. So 3 times as many as the official of 5.9 million that is having actually been recorded. So this is the world now where we have now. So is there any changes or end of this pandemic? No. World Health Organization is clearly confirming that there is no end game of pandemic now because the conditions are seen to be more and more variants going to emerge. As we've seen, there is a huge dramatic downfall in the COVID cases in the last few weeks. Yeah, same thing happened during the first wave, second wave, and it's happening for the third wave. So what is the next? Is it going to be a fourth wave, which is going to be any new variant? Yes, the condition seems to be same. Here we can see the COVID infection is rising again across in UK, where 1 out of 25 people are getting infected according to the latest estimate from the Office for the National Statistics. In Scotland, the virus infection is level hit new record high, where 1 out of 18 people got infected according to the Office of National Statistics. From the Scotland. Is that the COVID virus directly causing death? Is there any other creating any other problems? Yes. The researcher says the risk of mental health outcomes in the people with the COVID-19, the Cochrane study. The US Department of Veteran Affairs did the Cochrane study comprising 153,000 people who survived the first 30 days of SARS-CoV-2 infection and 2 control groups, a contemporary groups with no evidence of SARS-CoV-2 and the historical control group that predicted the COVID-19 pandemic. So the findings suggest that the people who survived the active phase of COVID-19 are at the increased risk of an array of instant mental health disorders. Tackling the mental health disorder among the survivors of the COVID-19 should be priority. They're going through the illness, violence, stress, loneliness, sleeping disorders, anxiety. All this becomes the mental health disorder for all of them. So in this COVID time, the biggest losers are children and teens because it's the right age where they're learning about the society. They are not able to expose to the humanity now. If this is going to be the digitally platforms, going to be the only medium for making the contacts for education, then this children and teens is going to feel and go through the toughest phase of their life because this is the time they're going to engage with the people and learn about the community around them. But if this is going to be the only medium for the education, they don't know how they're going to react, then how to look at the eyes of the people and react to them in the future. So this is literally going to affect their career. On the other side, even the people who got the mild symptoms of COVID has a huge shrunk of around 2% of brain size, which is related to the memory and the smell. Here, the research from the UK Biobam project have followed the health of 500 people about for 15 years. They have a complete record of them. They did the rescanning of all those, and out of them, many of them have traced the COVID during this pandemic time. So out of them, all of them have one common factor, which is 0.2 to 2% of loss or shrunk in the size of the brain, which is related to the smell and region which is linked to the memory. Scientists are not very sure that is irrevocable or it can be healed, but they are not very sure it. But even the other side, those who had recently recovered from the COVID-19 found it is a bit harder to perform a complex mental task. So this is the world, which is not this COVID pandemic is not just creating a death in the present decades, it is creating a trouble for the, and this impact is going to be felt for more and more decades. It is creating a huge destruction panel where the whole humanity is going to suffer for the decades. So is the one question worldwide, which is when this pandemic going to end? Many around the world pinning their hope on the vaccines, but scientists are not very sure that it is going to be 100% quick fix for this virus, because they are sure that it may be possible for each one of them, even if they get vaccinated, they could carry the virus and spread it even though they don't get infected or sick themselves. On the other side, people are not willing to take the vaccine itself. From the beginning, the vaccines are introduced. It is said that it is going to be a cure-stop solution for this virus, but it is multiple times proved, because till now, almost 80% of the global humanity global population have been vaccinated, but still now the virus is not gone out of the community. Now, along with the Delta variant, the new Omicron variant also literally taking over the country now, which is around now 800 countries now, and around 100 million cases have been registered to the UN agency still the start of this pandemic. So these conditions are proving once again, and especially in the case of Omicron, it is already proved that earlier vaccine doses are not going to helpful in this case of Omicron. The UN agency and the World Health Organization is clear that these conditions are seems to be more and more variants going to come, and those variants could easily evade immunity, rendering the vaccines less effective. On the other side, they are not guaranteed that the virus is going to get weaker, because the one common factor which we face from the still at start of the pandemic in the multiple variants is starting from the Alpha and Delta and now Omicron is each and every time, each and every subvariant which is created, it is more and more violent and deadlier and more transmissible than the earlier one. So in this case, it is not changing at all in each and every variant. Here you can see the new subvariant of BA2 is how literally taken over the global community now, where in the Denmark, it says that half of the reports which got the COVID positive seems to be BA2. So another New York City also registered that double the amount in the subvariant of Omicron. So what New York City has faced the whole pandemic starting from 2019 to end of 2021, what is the number they have registered, and now what is the number they registered in the case of Omicron alone, it is double. So at this rate, this Omicron is literally covering the whole world and creating a huge destruction among the humanity also. So one special about this Omicron, which is proved already, is that vaccines not going to helpful in this Omicron case. And the study also showed that 2/3 of with the Omicron says they have the COVID before, which means they already got any one of the strain and then they got tested negative by some medicinal supports, and now again they get into COVID back. So being in this community where many places it's become the community transmission, where we can't able to trace from whom to whom this virus is transferring. So at this present moment, none of these protocols are going to be helpful, because all of them become redundant already. Starting from the wearing mask, 6 feet social distance, or 7 to 14 days quarantine, all become redundant because the virus is more dominant now. So what is the solution now? As Sri KAILASA is offering the multi-layer protective quarantine, which is recognized and approved by the UN also. There was a time when UN nations are asked across the globe for the best quarantine facility across the globe for this COVID-19. Many statesmen, many countries, many organizations have submitted the report the best way. Out of them, many are selected. In that, KAILASA is the only one still now it has a 0 death rate. And Supreme Point of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti herself is blessed by this linga, the Navapasana linga in the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham. It's going to be a one-stop cure solution for the pandemic. On other side, the people who got afraid, just one side people are getting COVID virus, but on other side, people have a huge fear about the virus itself. That itself is leading them to the huge mental disorder. For all those, here Devi has given the 8 ways, the conscious solutions to get rid of the very fear itself, the very presence, the very idea of the pandemic itself. Let us go through each and every simple conscious solutions Devi has blessed and given the boon. Even if we follow any one of this method authentically, we will be out of this pralaya. So first is praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti and surrendering to Devi Parashakti through social media. Third is wherever Devi is residing, worshipping Devi by doing the fire walking. Fourth, applying turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on Devi Parashakti every day. Being in the unclutched state, filling with the eternal bliss. And sixth, doing ajapa of cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva. Seventh, with the complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heels and going to the sleep. And eighth, being in a state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. So these are the 8 ways, the conscious solutions which Devi has blessed each one of us to save ourselves from the pandemic. So with this, we come to the end of this segment where we have seen the revelation of Devi Parashakti and how we can prepare ourselves to receive the Devi Parashakti. So with this, we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the multiple offerings to Devi Parashakti after a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck.
and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being.
Nithyananda, everyone. So let us now enter into the next session of the social media enriching and enriching. Yes, sorry for taking a glitch. Yes. So let us now look at the first way of enriching. First, go to the YouTube video where you will have the, if you go to the YouTube, click type Nithyananda, and once you type Nithyananda, if you enter the channel, then you will have the step 1, which is the for membership. Click here. So go to the join button where the join option is given. Go there and click. And the second step is that ask your questions here. You can put any questions there, and you will be answered by Supreme Founder of Hinduism himself. Next is the Facebook. So step 1 is to follow Supreme Founder of Hinduism Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam on Facebook. The second step is that once you follow, you can put any kind of comments or question. You can put any questions below the live video where the comment section is given. The next is the Twitter, where you go to Twitter and type Nithyananda and follow Sri Nithyananda on Twitter. And step 2 is that when the live Akashik reading or anything is going on, please go there and put your comments there for your answers to be answered. Instead, the last thing is the Instagram. You can go to Instagram, follow Sri Nithyananda on Instagram. Step 2 is to ask your question in comments. So the next we are going to be entering is the offerings to the Parashakti. धर्माय यशशेर्ताय कामाय स्वजनाय च पञ्चदा विभजन् वित्तम् इहामुत्र च मोदधे. One part should be used for dana, dharma, etc. Second for yasha, public works which bring fame to oneself. And third should be reinvested to generate more wealth. Fourth for kama, the enjoyment of material things. And fifth is for one's family and friends. The next verse from Dharma Shastra goes that Grihe dashagunam dhanam goshte chaiva satadikam punyatirteshu sahastram Anantam Shiva Sannidhau. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere. 100 times when made in a Goshala, cowpen, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as the Shiva temples. Dhanam trividamityetad kanishtajyeshtamadhyamam tattanaisheyasam jyeshtam kanishtam swartha siddhaye कारुण्यात् सर्वभूतेषु संविभागस्तु मध्यमः. Dana given in order to achieve moksha and shreyas is considered the most valuable form, and dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kid and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as the dana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish end is known as the least valued of all. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadharadhya Sharvani Sharmadhayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion, and she can be won over through the true devotion. She removes all fears. The next offering is the Evundi. If there is any fears in the minds of devotees, Devi will surely remove those fears. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant that the autumn of our lives is when thoughts turn more and more inwards. When that happens, the role of the divine becomes known and understood clearly to us, and the need for the Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva, Sharada Radhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati, Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. And Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is also called Sharva in his head form. Sharmadaini, Devi, who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. The next offering is the Sankalpa chanting. Taye tan mohyate vishwam saivam vishwam prasuyate Sayachitasta vijnanam tushtarutim prayaschati, which costs the Sankalpa chanting, which costs 1 USD. The translation goes, the goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without any interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. The offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is earning for. Let us now understand the significance of the gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, and ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows, and kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge arch, ways made of gold, and horses and cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold, and Indus River was called Hirnamaya, the river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavardhani in Atharva Veda, and gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold, and deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. The next offering is the Sahasranam Swarnakas, which costs 75, 151, and 251 USD. Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes repetition of her various names. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering is the Mukta Anguti, fingering with a pearl. मुक्ताहारलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणीमणिधरां पद्मप्रभाभासुरां सर्वाभीतफलप्रदं गिरिहुतं वाणीरमासेवितं मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि तमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्. I bow to that goddess, Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. The next offering is the Muktanguti. Offer fingering with a pearl to the Cosmic Mother and experience blessings and healing with your mother. The next offering is the Swarna Padma Bhushma, which costs 600 USD. Ashta Vidyeshwaropeta Kumbhavarana Samayutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaja Bhushitaha Tapidhana Sakurascha Kusascha Pakvabhilva Prabha Napanadhyaya Samsiddha Ramanena Smanvitaha. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of the ultimate Parama. Almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, or the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower, whether it is the consecration of deities of worship, or the object of meditation, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship. In every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is also lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus, about to bloom. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express gratitude to the Tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering is the Swarnamate golden touring, which costs 750 USD. Nakadiditi samsanna namajanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrutassaroruha. You, whose brightness from toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees, who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. The slokam number 83 of Soundari Lahari, which states that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi Parashakti. Tamaguna is darkness, and in this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offer of touring the Swarnameti, which costs 750 USD. Offer touring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering is the Swarna Mangatika, the gold hairline jewelry. Sudha Sarabhi Varshini, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara. She who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully open and blossom. Offer the Mangtika to the Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. न पादुकापरो मन्यो न देवः श्रीगुरो हरः न हि शाक्तात्परा दीक्षा न पुण्यं कुलपूजनात्. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than the Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kulavash. So we are going to be entering into the offering to Guru. रिक्तहस्तश्च नोपेयात् राजानं देवतां गुरुं परः पुण्याम्बप्रादीनि यशा यथा शक्य समर्पयेत्. एवं यो न चरे देवी ब्रह्मराक्षसतां व्रजेत्. One should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. The next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which costs $1,008 USD. Koti Koti Mantra Japat, Koti Teta Vagahanat, Koti Deva Jana Devi, Parakshi Paduka Smriti. O Devi, remember this Paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. The next offering is the Vastra Seva, which costs $1,008 USD. Nakadhidi samchanna namajanatamo guna adadvaya prabhajala parakrutassaroruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispels the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. So next, we have the two options to register. So in the registration form, there are two options. Please ready to offer today or intention to offer specific sevas. The registration form, which the link is given here, http://tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi. The online payment, http://tiny.cc/baby offerings. So submitting details of puja, their names will be chanted during the Sankalpa. So next we are going to be entering into the very exciting session, which is the glimpses of the glories of the past. So before entering into that segment, let's have a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck. and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes, welcome back everyone. So, in this segment, we are going to be learning about the glimpses of the glories of the past on 14th March. On 14th November 14th March 2003, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, at 25 years of age, addressed the students of the Sona College of Technology, Salem, South India, one of the leading engineering colleges in India, founded in 1997. The owner and chairman of the Sona Group of Institutions, Sri C. Valliyappa, a follower of Supreme Founder of Hinduism, who had personally experienced his grace and healing in his own life, invited him on multiple occasions to address the students and initiate them into the higher truths. This being one such occasion, it was here that Supreme Founder of Hinduism first spoke on the now popular talk, the open the door, let them breathe in. On this day, 14 March 2009, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Yoga Spurana Convention in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. The first ever Yoga Spurana Convention was conducted by Supreme Founder of Hinduism as part of his North American Yoga tour in 2009. All the participants were blessed to be part of a tradition that where every single ardent yoga practitioner and yoga community wishes to be a part of. That is to receive the deepest truths of yoga from the source itself. The enlightened consciousness and supreme power of Hinduism beautifully shared from a very young age the first path that started traveling was the path of yoga. Now I find in everything I do the shade, smell, and presence of yoga is always there in my life. So let us now watch a very beautiful video clip where the Supreme Power of Hinduism elaborated on how bliss is being in an intense excitement of everything and everything being bliss itself. And he also explained that there is no need to waste life on anything other than bliss. And a strong feeling connection with the Guru keeps bliss energy alive. And Supreme Founder of Hinduism further shared that anything can be lost, but not the spiritual umbilical cord, which is the connection to the Guru.
सदाशिवसमारम्भां शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Let's enter into today's sutra. Twelfth sutra in the first chapter, first section. आनंदमयोभ्यासात्. See, in the Vedic tradition, every master has to find the source of his philosophical teaching from this Brahma Sutra. If he wants amongst Vedic tradition, he has to connect his teachings with Upanishads, he has to connect his teachings with Gita, He has to connect his teachings with Brahma Sutra. Everybody has to come under the classification of this three book. They are called Prasthanatraya in Sanskrit. Three major books. Everybody has to be classified by these three books. You have to fall into the category of these three books. Means, please understand, you should be able to connect yourself with these three books. You have to trace back the source of your teaching to these three books. You will have to find out some sutra which exactly tells your experience or what you mean to the world. Only then you can be an authentic This sutra, Anandamayobhyasat, is the essence of Nithyananda Sampradaya. This is the essence of
Yes, that's a very beautiful video where Supreme Pandu of Hinduism expanded on how, even though the teachings of any guru, it has to be verified either with any one of these sutras. On 14th March 2012, on this day, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism conducted the question and answer session for all who came to be at his feet in Adi KAILASA, Bangalore, Adina. On a question from a young age devotee as to what was the purpose of her life, and Supreme Pandu of Hinduism beautifully began explaining that the society and people that are not being able to answer the basic questions of life eventually become obstacles for the future generations. Then Supreme Pandu of Hinduism shared that he himself can create the techniques and the space needed for the youngsters to catch the answers and the solutions they need. That space is the 1 year Ananda Yogam program, through which, even just by living in a practicing ambience and by attending the morning satsang, all the solutions will be imbibed by the listener. Because the morning satsang is not a 2 hour activity, but a whole life activity. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism further shared that crores around the world are struggling without having answers to their basic fundamental questions about life and invited everyone to join the Ananda Yogam program. On 14th March 2013, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism defined the tattva of responsibility. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism also explained that we are responsible for everything around us that affects us in any way. Even if you are not connected directly to an event, if it creates an impact on our lives, we have a responsibility for it, and when we completely take responsibility, we express the leadership consciousness. And leadership consciousness is all that is needed for success at every level. Those who possesses that status of leader without the inner state of leadership consciousness can neither lead nor assist nor lead. They create only obstacles for others. Taking responsibility opens the inner flowing of full leadership. On 14th March 2014, Supreme Pandu of Hinduism conducted the day 9 of Inner Awakening in Haridwar and welcomed Mahamandaleshwar Vishweshwaranandji Maharaj of Mahanirvani Akada for the morning satsang. Sri Vishweshwaranandji Maharaj addressed the devotees gathered in Haridwar and around the world, and he began by illustrating a beautiful story from Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Parivajaka days, and later fondly mentioned his own Guruji. Throughout his message, he strongly supports Swamiji's mission and explained the importance of work for Sanatana Hindu Dharma, who has for ages helped human beings and answered the question who we are. Later that day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism visited the Chandi Devi temple, ashram, and Vishveshwaranji Maharaj ashram. So on 14th March 2015, let us look at some of the daily activities which happen in Adi Kailasa, Bengaluru Adinam, and Kailasa around the world, and the contributions of Supreme Founder of Hinduism on that day.
Upanishads are literally conscious acid wash, and it goes on maturing your aspirations and understandings. A person who works with himself constantly matures his aspirations is seeker. The person doing manana of these three, you will understand, simply you will catch the glimpse. Whatever completion you see outside is inside you. Whatever incompletion and conflict you see outside is inside you. But the real freedom can be received, you can get it only by a person who is already free, not by anybody else. This thought current I am giving you has liberated me. From my own experience, I am sharing with you. The moment you internalize and understand, in is out and out is in. There is no in and out, it is only in out or out in.
After I met Swamiji and attended my first IA in July last year, I had the most fundamental practical application for everyday living which I got there, for all the things that I had here that I had heard for 2 years. So that is the first thing that Swamiji gives everyone, is how to live life practically. After I attended my first program, my whole life kind of jumped to a whole new level. What I perceived of myself to be, I saw that the way I responded to situations, maybe any situation that came across me, I would think that I would have got angry, for instance. But the response that comes out is so soft and so melodious and so powerful that I feel so happy with myself, with every single thing that I am living through. And I know that Swamiji is behind all this, and it is just pure divine intervention that actually creates and exists in our life every single second. So all my actions I see continuously. From the second I wake up, the first thought that I get is, okay, in the space of Advaita, I have to just be established. So I then act my next act. Even if I forget, once we wake up, so in a few seconds, by looking at a deity at home or looking at Swamiji's picture, again I remember everything that I remember the way we are supposed to live, and I experience zero powerlessness, no stress, no tiredness, pain, all these things. Even if they appear, I know I can instantly find the source, and completion will just get rid of everything.
This is the place where science of living started. This is the place where science of enlightenment is shared first time on the planet Earth. This city is older than history itself, older than legends itself. Mahadeva settled here. This place is never forsaken. Avimukta Kshetra. Experience the science of enlightenment from the source. Get ready for a spiritual blast.
Yes, it was a very beautiful video. And on 14th March 2017, on this day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism elaborated on the Vedagamic science of using mandalas to experience the higher states of consciousness and manifest extraordinary Shaktis, the powers. And he expounded on the Bhuvanai Brahmanda Yoni Mandala, which holds the mother energy of the cosmos. The Bhuvanai Brahmanda Yoni Mandala has mother energy installed in the form of Sri Chakra and Sri Yantra and the mother component energy centers. The state of Sadashiva is masculine, manifesting powers of Sadashiva is feminine, and it is only the mother can create. And Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained that father can be the source of material, but creation itself can be done only by mother. It is mother energy that only educates the Kundalini. He shared that if other mandalas awaken your Kundalini like a stream, this just explodes it, and elucidated that it is only when the mother energy awakens that only all best manifestation starts happening. All the power manifestation starts happening in us only with the mother energy. It's on 14 March 2018. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism blessed the delegates with the materialization of Kumkum from his Pratyaksha Murti in Tiruvannamalai Adina. And on this day, Nithyananda Yoga Acharya trained delegates experienced breakthroughs with each yogasana and performed the ancient tradition of Shivastamba. Balasans offer spiritual healing for children suffering from parental alienation. An announcement were made of upcoming programs and shared with all globally via Nithyananda TV and social media platforms. It is now awesome to give all those.
Fundamentally, Hinduism is Guru Sishya Sampradaya, that's all. Not organized religion, we are organic religion. Understand? Organized religion means there's an organization, ultimate superior structure, then various levels, and all the sub-organizations and direct branches of the organizations come under them. We are organic religion. Anywhere an enlightenment is grown, you will see Sangha happening around.
Nithyananda Yoga Teachers Training Program participants.
are experiencing breakthroughs in flexibility and diving deeper into understanding each yogasana. An important part of the Nithyananda Yoga is the ancient tradition of Shivastambha Yoga, where one connects to Sadashiva in the deep spiritual ritual during this practice. This helped participants perform dynamic inverted asanas, seated asanas, and even standing atop the 9-foot tall pole, overcoming all fear and self-doubt. Do not miss your opportunity to manifest Mahasadashiva in you. Be a part of this revival as a Nithyananda Acharya. Here you see the materialization of Kumkum from Swamiji's Pratyaksha Murti in the Tiruvannamalai Adinam, Tamil Nadu, a sign of his auspicious presence which is much beyond the physical form.
Balasins of the Nithyananda Gurukul visited Kumar Jagirdars, the founder-president of CRISP NGO, and demonstrated the Shaktis of Sadashiva. He was glad to see that we are offering the spiritual healing for children suffering from parental alienation.
I came all the way from Mumbai. I didn't plan anything, but then it all happened like a miracle. I reached here without knowing the timing. I in fact reached around 5 a.m. in the morning. I came by bike, and the session started at 10. I was very much tired the first day of the session, but then the second day it was session.
Nithyanandam, discover your
On 14 March 2019, on this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principles of Rudra and Rudrakanya during the everyday life public address, Nithyananda Satsang. Supreme Founder of Hinduism revealed the definitions of Rudra and Rudrakanya in his own words. You are absolutely committed only to Paramashiva, and your life is just for him and him alone. So naturally, no physical relationship, or you have one partner in your physical life with whom you are absolutely transparent and you both are integrated to each other, and desires, expectation, and experience, and both of you are complete with each other. Both categories can take initiation into Rudra and Rudrakanya tradition, and if you have physical partner, both need to get initiated, not only one. I'll start teaching all the sacred secrets from Paramashiva, super science of enlightenment and empowerment on gender celibacy to only these Rudras and Rudrakanyas. On 14 March 2020, on this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principle, the science of intangible but powerful happenings of life is called spirituality. And during the everyday life public address, the Nithyananda Satsang, Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained the difference between binary logic and things which are happening as per multidimensional logic of the universe. He revealed that the Pachai Parnivadam is the greatest self purification process that will protect one from the coronavirus and awaken Kundalini Shakti and allowing the Parashakti to intensely start manifesting in one's being. And on this day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism gave an initiation with the grace of Paramashiva and Parashakti for all the delegates to successfully participate in a very powerful Pachay Patni Vrata. Yes. So with this, we come to the conclusion of today's glimpses of glories of the past. We hope that you all enjoyed participating in the session and understanding and learning about the various contributions which Supreme Founder of Hinduism has done to the world throughout the years. So now we are going to be entering into the darshan. Let us now get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. So we'll now be entering into the meditation. I request each and every one of you who are participating here to sit straight and close your eyes and be in a deep meditative state before receiving the darshan and blessings of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism. Yes, all of you sit straight, be in the meditative state and close your eyes as we get ready to receive Paramashiva.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashiva's direct message from KAILASA. Listen. Paramashiva's super conscious mutation manifestations. When he super consciously mutated his manifestations, 64 manifestations documented in Veda Agamas, which he himself describes. Manifesting all of them in you is the complete manifestation of Paramadvaita. Listen. Paramashiva's own superconscious mutation manifestations, 64 manifestations he himself describes in Vedagamas. Lingamurti, Lingodbhavamurti, Sadashivamurti, Mahasadashivamurti, Umamaheshwaramurti, Sukasanamurti, Umeshamurti, Somasgandhamurti, Vrishabhantikamurti, Natarajamurti, Dakshinamurti, Mahakalabhairavamurti, his own 64 superconscious mutation manifestations, initiating all of you into this, making all of you manifest this 64 is the message from Paramashiva directly from KAILASA. Listen. I'll put this document, introduction about all these 64, today in the Facebook page as usual, along with the gist of the satsang. I want all of you to please read it at least once. You write down. So you have an initial introduction about the names and who they are. All the 64. Vrishabhantika, Chandrasekhara. In that 64 Murtas. It's also called Maheshwara Murtas. Chandeshanugraha, Keshavarta, Kalyana Sundara, Gangadhara. All these are 64 forms of Paramashiva. Ardhanarishwara. Listen carefully. First time ever I am initiating people into this. First time ever I am initiating people into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva, all the 64. See, separately I initiated people in Dakshinamurti manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Kalabhairava manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Nataraja manifestation. Separately I have also initiated people in Lingamurti manifestation. Like different individual manifestations of Paramashiva I have initiated. Like Lingodbhava Bhavadarshan. Through that Lingodbhava Murti initiation I have done. But first time, all the 64. This Paramashivoham, you are going to experience all the 64. So I am beginning the initiation with introduction from today. This is going to be the unique offering from Paramashiva for this Mahashivaratri and this whole Paramashivoham. Initiation into superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. All the 64 manifestations. Like Gajasamhara Murti is one manifestation. Tripurantaka Murti. Sandhya Nritta Murti. Gangadhara Murti. Jwarabhagna Murti. Each of these manifestations. Kshetrabala Murti. Kalantaka Murti. Bhikshadana Murti. Pasubhada Murti, Varaha Samhara Murti, Brahma Sirascheta Murti, Gauri Leela Samanvita Murti, Ekabada Murti, Jvalantara Vada Murti, Agorastra Murti, Vataga Murti, Lagulishwara Murti, Guru Murti, Tripada Trimurti, Gajantiga Murti, Kirata Murti, Veerabhadra Murti, Abattuttarana Murti, Kamadahana Murti, Matsya Samhara Murti, Rakta Bhiksha Pradana Murti. All these are various superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. Today I wanted to introduce all of these 64 superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva, then we can start initiating. So this is going to be the great gift from Paramashiva for this Shivaratri, for the whole world, whole universe. Today itself I am preparing all of you, because Shivaratri is just maybe a few hours. March 1st is Shivaratri. It's already 27th February. In India, 27th February has started. It's already 27th. So it's only 28th and 1st. It's only few hours away. So I wanted all of you to have a understanding, introduction about this superconscious mutation, manifestations of Paramashiva. All Kailasas are going to have the 64 Murtis installed in Kailasas. All Kailasas. I am working on it. How to make all these 64 deities in mass quantity. So all the Kailasas, this has to be installed. It will reach you guys. The work is after all happening, continuously happening. And all Kailasa temples will have the 64 Murtis. Superconscious mutation manifestation of Paramashiva. I'll now begin the initiation. An introductory initiation into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. I'll invoke all the 64 superconscious mutations, manifestations of Paramashiva in all of us. Sit straight. Keep your Atmalinga in your hand. As a living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all. Initiate everyone connected with me now into Paramadvaita, superconscious manifestation of Paramashiva. All the 64 superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. And blessings to all the Guadalupe Kalpataru participants, Kailasa Guadalupe Kalpataru participants. Blessings to all of you. Let's enter into the initiation now. Om, 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 ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் லிங்கமூர்த்தி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். லிங்கோத்பவமூர்த்தி. முகலிங்கமூர்த்தி.
शिवाय नमः
சதாசிவமூர்த்தி.
शिवाय नमः
மகாசதாசிவமூர்த்தி. உமாமகேஸ்வரமூர்த்தி.
शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः
சுகாசனமூர்த்தி.
शिवाय नमः
உமேஷமூர்த்தி. சோமாஸ்கந்தமூர்த்தி.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய
ரிஷபாந்திகமூர்த்தி.
மந்திர மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமன சிவாய நம
சந்திரசேகரமூர்த்தி.
விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய
புஜங்கலலிதாமூர்த்தி.
மந்திர மறவாத ஒரு நாள்
சதா நிருத்தமூர்த்தி.
கருணை மலையாடு கருணையில் அருளவார்
கங்கா விசர்ஜனமூர்த்தி.
ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே
அர்த்தநாரீஸ்வரமூர்த்தி. ஓ
உயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா
ஓ
நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தூணிலும் துருவிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா உன் தரிசனம் காட்டில் கொடி தடை நாட்டில் ஈரானையில் நாட்டில் ராஜாதி ராஜனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமன சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனம்
వృషభారూఢమూర్తి. భుజంగత్రశమూర్తి. చండదాండవమూర్తి. త్రిపురాంతకమూర్తి. గజసంహారమూర్తి. సంధ్యానృత్తమూర్తి. அலைந்தோடும் எனும் போதும் கைவிட மாட்டோம் இணை விண்ணை தொடும் நேரம் நீயே பார்த்துக்கொள் மனம் காற்றாய் கங்காதரமூர்த்தி. போதும் கைவிட மாட்டோம் கல்யாண சுந்தரமூர்த்தி. நீயே பார்த்துக்கொள் ஜ்வரபங்கமூர்த்தி. விடும் தேகம் பதம் பற்றிடும் சிவாய நம உபாய
உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமன சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமன. காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது, தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது. காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது, தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது. என்னுள் வினாய் எழுகின்ற போது உன்னில் விடை இருந்திடும் அல்லவா. வானம் மழை தருகின்ற போது சேரும் மழை உடத்திடும் அல்லவோ. நீக்கி வழியாக்கி உன்னை நோக்கி வந்திட அருள்தனை தருவாய். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு. சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு. எம்மையாகின்ற அருணை மலையானே கருணையில் அருளவாராய். பஞ்சபூதத்தில் ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே விளங்கி வாராய். தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் இறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா. கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா. தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் இறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா. கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா. தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா. தரிசனம் காட்டில் கொடிதனை நாட்டில் ஈரானையின் நாட்டின் ராஜாதி ராஜன். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு. சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு. சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு. நித்யானந்த 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 గపదప గపద మద సరి గరి గ సారి దాస పాద సరి గ సాద ప గరి సరి నిత్య నిత్యానంద 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 గరి గరి సరి గ గ పద సరి గ గ గ ద ప గరి గ గ సద ప గరి నిత్య నిత్యానంద పాదల పాగరి సారి గరి సద సారి గ పాద సద పాగరి నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద సారి గరి సరి సద సద పగరి సరి సా సదరి రి గ ప పద ద సరి గరి గరి ద సరి సరి స పద సద సద గ పద పద పరి సద పగరి సరి నిత్యానంద 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 నిత్యానంద
శార్దూలహరమూర్తి కేశవార్తమూర్తి
ಚಂಡೇಶನುಗ್ರಹಮೂರ್ತಿ, ವೀಣಾಧರ ದಕ್ಷಿಣಾಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಲಘುಲೀಶ್ವರಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಪಡಗಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಅಹೋರಾಸ್ತ್ರಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಗುರುಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಜಲಂತರಪದಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಏಕಪಾದಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಗೌರಿಲೀಲಾ ಸಮನ್ವಿತಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಶಿರಶ್ಚೇತಮೂರ್ತಿ, ವರಾಹ ಸಂಹಾರಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಶಿಷ್ಯಭಾವಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಪಾಶುಪತಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಭಿಕ್ಷಾಡನಮೂರ್ತಿ, ವ್ಯಾಖ್ಯಾನ ದಕ್ಷಿಣಾಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಕಾಲಾಂತಕಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಭೈರವಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಬಾಲಮೂರ್ತಿ, ದಕ್ಷಯಜ್ಞ ಹರಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಅಶ್ವಾರೂಢಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಏಕಪಾದ ತ್ರಿಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಗೌರೀವರಪ್ರದಮೂರ್ತಿ, ವಿಷಪಹರಣಮೂರ್ತಿ, ವಿಷ ಅಪಹರಣಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಕೂರ್ಮ ಸಂಹಾರಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನಾಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಕಂಗಾಳಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಸಿಂಹಗ್ನಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಯೋಗ ದಕ್ಷಿಣಾಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಕಾಮದಹನಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಆಪತ್ತುತ್ತಾರಣಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಆಪತ್ತುತ್ತಾರಣಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಈರಭದ್ರಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಕಿರಾತಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಗಜಾಂತಿಕಮೂರ್ತಿ, ತ್ರಿಪಾದ ತ್ರಿಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಚಕ್ರದಾನ ಸ್ವರೂಪಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಗರುಡಾಂತಿಕಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಮತ್ಸ್ಯ ಸಂಹಾರಮೂರ್ತಿ, ರಕ್ತಭಿಕ್ಷ ಪ್ರದಾನಮೂರ್ತಿ,
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे नित्यानंदा
तेरे चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे
नित्यानंदा
गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि ग ग ग ग र म म ग गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि सा नि द प म ग गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि गरि ग ग ग ग र म ग गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि सा नि द प
నిత్యానంద విడదివాస నిత్యానంద పరమ పురుష నిత్యానంద విడదివాస నిత్యానంద 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 కరుణిసు యమగే గురు నిత్యానంద కరుణిసు యమగే గురు నిత్యానంద.
नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे 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 नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानंद अभयंकर प्रलयंकर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानंद दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानंद अभयंकर प्रलयंकर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानंद नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे गुरु परमोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु सर्वोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु परमोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु सर्वोत्तम नित्यानन्द भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे
तदरी
என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நீங்கவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நீங்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் அடம்பனும் நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் அடம்பனும் தடை தகர்த்து வெல்ல நித்யானந்தன் தந்த சூத்திரம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் வாழும் ஜென்மத்தோடு கொண்டு வந்த பிராரப்தமா சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா
Om. Om. I bless you all with the initiation of Paramadvaita. Om. 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 Blessings to everyone who has joined through internet and internet. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, and superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.